Ball. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow
it's
the
an opportunity. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Victor Gomez. Horta with it. Evangelos Pavlidis. Waited well. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Still pressure. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, chance! Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Moutinho. Salazar. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Good movement. But they took care of the situation defensively. Victor. It's with Rafa. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moutinho. Just the challenge that was required. Rafa. Pavlidis. Couldn't keep the move going. Can he put them in front? How good was that?
That was a really dangerous situation.
Might work out. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Pavlidis. Really good interception. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Nicely played. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Teammates available. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, useful ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Fredrik Aursnes. And the through ball. And he's in an offside position. Ricardo Horta. Takes aim. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And roaming free here. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Evangelos Pavlidis. Opportunity. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Moutinho. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Impressive build-up. Aursnes. It's with Rafa. Really good challenge. Good-looking move. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Can he play it in? Oh, genuine chance. Vital block there. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, as expected, Benfica have had more of the ball so far, but their attacking play has been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Not a great pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Pavlidis. Well, Benfica have it back now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He got a good palm on it. Carvalho. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Moutinho. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Oh, terrific save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Pavlidis. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it Live coverage on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry. And oh, difficult save to make! Over it comes. Victor. And having a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And good anticipation. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And firing it. And the post getting in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Trying to force a mistake. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pedro Gonçalves. A real opening now. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Suarez. This could be troublesome. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Crossed in quickly. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Carvalho. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good advantage there. Well, spot on with that challenge. And nicely struck. And safely dealt with. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Hjulmand. On to Trincao. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Carvalho. And hit with ferocity. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Morten Hjulmand. Luis Javier Suarez. Threading it. And that is offside. Oh, read it really well. Trincao. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trincao. Incisive pass. Flag raised for offside. Ricardo Horta. Carvalho. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good tackle, take it away. Salazar. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, great vision. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Could be a chance to break. Trying to connect. Offside the decision. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Nicely timed tackle. Ricardo Horta. It's with Moutinho. And nicely over the top. Will it go in? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Morten Hjulman. Now with Trincao. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Rodrigo Salazar. And Sporting come away with it. Suarez. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Ricardo Horta. Salazar. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that is how to beat your opponent. Excellent vision. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Victor Gomez. Can anyone stop him? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Oh, you'll have a go. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And there it is. So from the city on the Douro, we're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Really sound defending. Can he apply the finish? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Morten Hjulmand. On to Trincao. And Sporting looking creative here. Happy to shoot. Read it well and made the save. Corner kick played in. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Pepe. And he has options available. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Hjulmand. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, surely. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Morten Hjulmand. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, beating his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Morten Hjulmand. On to Trincao. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pepe. That's a good-looking pass. An alert piece of defending. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Good tackle. Well, still an issue here. And problem solved for now. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, that is a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, getting a strong fist on the ball.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Oh, it might be. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Clever defending. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Varela. Porto recovering possession well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And teammates around him. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Vega. Oh, he's gone for goal. And getting across to stop it. Over it comes. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Splendid defending. Gonzalo Inacio. Good through ball. Can he do it? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
This is an excellent run. Now, will the cross work out for them? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, chance! Marvellous anticipation. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now a decent position. Very effective pass. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, nicely cut out. Trincao. Could be troublesome. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Luis Javier Suarez. Debast. Trincao. Promising position, this. Showing good situational awareness. Nice looking move, this. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. How did they let that attack come to an end? Suarez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, useful ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Ball fans, non-stop. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
There's the shot. Real defensive resilience. Well, he would love to have that header back. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, good-looking run. And a decent save. Full credit. And over comes the corner. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Decent pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on. This to get them in front. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Chance for the leveller. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Porto have given us away. And played in with haste. Oh, what a stop! Over it comes. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Samu. Nelson Oliveira. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Vega takes on the shot. An alert reaction to tip it over. Delivering it. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Nelson Oliveira. Samu. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And the cross smuggled away. Under real pressure here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Brilliantly blocked. And easily intercepted. Good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Attacking with vigour. To get back into the game. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Has a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. And so it is, the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. That's a good-looking pass. Good conditions for the counter. Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's great defending there.
Alberto Costa. Pepe. And teammates around him. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And threading it through. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Nelson Oliveira. That's a good pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Excellent run in possession, but timely defending when it mattered. Could be dangerous. Vital intervention. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Nelson Oliveira. Well, spot on with that challenge. He's blocked it. Just straying offside. "20 minutes remaining. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Into the box it goes. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Played over. Could be threatening. It's there for him. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Oh, great attacking play. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Samu. Excellent defending. Nicely timed tackle. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he read it really well. Fine save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Rios. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Antonio Silva. It's with Rafa. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Promising attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Samu. Why not try it if you can do it? Decent chance. Keeper had it covered. Trying to deliver it accurately. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Seemingly no one can stop him. Working so hard to win back possession. Good-looking move. Opportunity. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And space available inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Samu. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Dangerous ball. Decent idea. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. A chance then for the respect. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Now opening things up. And he read it well defensively. And taking on the shot. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Giving it away. Nelson Oliveira. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And possibilities here. Chance to take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good weight on that pass. Well, did well to win the ball back. Rafa. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying his luck. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rafa. Telmo Arcanjo. Samu. And the chance slips away. Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Rafa here. Suddenly they have possession. Rafa. And it's opening up. Tenacious challenge. And taking it away. Might do damage on the break. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back when it...
He fancies it. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And
Radio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match, it's Benfica facing Braga.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Rafa. Nicely timed tackle.
Sent through. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis.
And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Carvalho. Now, options are plenty.
Real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping.
Delivering it.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Otamendi. It's with Rafa.
This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Victor. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pavlidis.
That's a good-looking ball.
And the decision is one of offside here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Carvalho. Ricardo Horta. Well, potential danger.
Genuine chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Throw in here for Benfica. Rafa. Promising attack. And he's in an offside position. Moutinho. Pau Victor.
It's there for him. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
He has teammates around him.
Takes aim. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Moutinho. Well, a really good run. Well, gifting away possession.
Gutsy move to block it.
Excellent positioning there.
Fine pass. And there it is, a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Cross might be on. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And pressing from the front. Moutinho. Intelligent ball. Could reduce the deficit. How good was that?
Pavlidis. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Has a go. Oh, top goalkeeping.
Who can he pick out?
Nervy clearance.
Well, it just petered out. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pavlidis. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake?
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
Delightful pass. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Evangelos Pavlidis.
Can they do it? That's a superb challenge.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Who can he pick out? And possibilities here.
To reduce the arrears. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
He has teammates around him. Good through ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Carvalho.
Showing a good reading of the game.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, fancy footwork.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Did well to win it back. Pau Victor. Ricardo Horta. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Pavlidis. Couldn't keep the move going. Fredrik Aursnes.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Vitor Carvalho. Horta with it. Good-looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafa. Evangelos Pavlidis. Amar Dedic. Might work out. Can he finish? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And there it is. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the defensive intervention there.
Good reading of the game.
Luis Javier Suarez. Now, who can he play it to? Salazar. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And in the perfect position to read it. Rodrigo Salazar. And a fine cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Shaping to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Trincao. Now with Trincao. A lot to like about this Sporting move. An attack that had potential.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Carvalho. And cutting it out. Trincao. Trying to connect. And an opening. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Carvalho. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Suarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A chance now with the corner. Delivering it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Pau Victor. And look at this! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Pau Victor. High quality defending. Trincao. Smart defending. Suarez. Now opening things up. Is it going to be? And the decision is one of offside here. Well, a good tackle. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Oh, surely! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Threat over for now, it seems. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And a good-looking pass. And whipped into the box. And the ruling is offside here. Trincao.
Can he put it in? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trincao. Could be threatening.
Oh, an incredible block.
What a block that was.
Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And he read it well defensively.
He's in with a chance. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Salazar.
Decent looking ball.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And defensive play to be applauded. Suarez. De Bast.
Threads it nicely. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance.
Now sending it in.
Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And a strong tackle. And possibilities here. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Suarez. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect.
And he might be through here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Victor Gomez. Vitor Carvalho.
Well, that took confidence. Oh, could be. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
15 minutes left for play. And winning it back. Salazar. Vitor Carvalho.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Luis Javier Suarez. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball.
Takes the shot. Oh, now that is an excellent save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible.
Moutinho. And slipped through beautifully.
Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, danger here.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto. And the cross goes in, and it wasn't a productive cross. Francisco Moura. Clever defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Suarez. Real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Francisco Moura. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Suarez. No, not the best challenge, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Can he find the right pass? Suarez. Can he put it in? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Super clearance. Could be dangerous. Can he deliver? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
What can Sporting do from this position? And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Intelligent ball. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Morten Hjulmand. The delivery, unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, surely! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Moura. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Teammates available. Threads it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Vega. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Pedro Gonçalves. That's a good-looking ball. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Moura. Takes the shot. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Chance here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And good anticipation. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. A fine reading of the situation. Pepe. And to trim the lead, well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Morten Hjulman. Suarez. Zeno Debast. Well, the attack petered out. Gabri Vega. Promising looking ball. Opportunity. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Trincao. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Francisco Moura. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. Chance to equalise here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Trincao. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Varela with it. A move of promise. Is it going to end? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Porto have given it away. Sporting using width to good effect. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Just cutting off the supply. Suarez. On to Trincao. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can they level it here? And players waiting in the centre. This could be the equaliser. And that is defending of the highest order. as football fans. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Intercepting it intelligently. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little...
Takes the shot. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Vega. Nicely constructed. Nicely played. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Pepe. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Pepe. Well, the threat could be there. Can he do it? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And a creative look about this. Really well positioned. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Splendid challenge, that. Nelson Oliveira. Takes aim. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Vega. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Is this the moment? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Fisted away. Can they make something of this now? Can they set up a chance? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gives it a go. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Gabri Vega. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. To trim the deficit. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Can he deliver? And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Nelson Oliveira. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising pass. It's there for him. Well, fantastic reflex action. Corner kick played in. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
And easily intercepted. Could be threatening. Oh, great save! Delivering it. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Losing possession. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And an opening. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Takes aim, and fired against the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork.
Oh, wait a minute, they could be in here. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there to intervene. And he has options available. Good-looking effort! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. He'll take this on. That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Nelson Oliveira. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Is this the moment? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Alberto Costa. Confident attacking play. And hit with ferocity. An alert reaction to tip it over. And over it comes. Nothing to show for that attack. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Promising attack. And caught by the keeper. Porto doing well to regain possession. And support available. Shot is on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Nelson Oliveira. Good bit of ball winning. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nelson Oliveira. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gabri Veiga. Can he? And he struck the post. Plenty of support here. Oh, read it really well. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
Formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Will it be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
And a brisk run.
Chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And behind it's gone for a corner.
Arcanjo. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball.
And bursting forward.
Samu.
Effective challenge. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Samu. Well, taken away. He won the ball.
Could be dangerous. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure.
Evangelos Pavlidis.
Maybe dangerous here.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moving it forward.
Must be. And he's gone and scored to level it again.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Rafa. He has teammates around him.
Is this the moment? Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Rafa.
Oh, that's a clever ball.
Interception to snuff out the danger.
Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, useful ball. What a block!
Pavlidis.
And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Good-looking move.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rafa. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Arcanjo.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Pavlidis.
And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, this could really help the cause. And an opening. Stopped a certain goal.
What a block that was.
That's a good-looking ball. To take the lead.
And that's tidy. Touched onto the woodwork. Can he score? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Rafa. Amar Dedic. It's with Rafa. Could be dangerous. No, just the tackle that was needed. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So a throw in here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Fredrik Aursnes. The attack showed promise.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Low trajectory ball there. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Nelson Oliveira. And moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rios. Might lead to a chance. Decides to shoot. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
And a fine tackle. And cuts inside. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pressure kept high. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafa. Oh, that's a really good run. An incredible block. Telmo Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
Elliot Anderson.
Well, the threat could be there. This looks more than decent. Fully committed.
So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Elliot Anderson.
Kane! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And cutting it out. Alvarez. That's a good pass.
In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Can they set up a chance? The referee has given a corner. Fired over by Messi. Declan Rice. Gordon. Oh, managing to beat him.
Bellingham. And it's in. They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
McAllister. Here's Alvarez. It's a neat move. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Bellingham.
Kane. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Alvarez. Oh, could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Reece James.
Could be dangerous.
But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, superb reflexes.
Playing it in.
Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.
Opportunity here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
And the referee's whistle. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Elliot Anderson. De Paul. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Rodrigo De Paul. Trying to tee it up. A bit wasteful from Argentina. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his...
He fancies it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Jude Bellingham. It's looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Harry Kane! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Could pull one back here. Splendid block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Montiel. Good visualisation and execution. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Could catch them on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Will it be? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Difficult to stop him. Saka. Rice with it. Kane. That's a lovely ball. And a very good challenge. And it's a quality pass. Shot from long range. Not troubling the keeper. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Intelligent ball. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the flag does go up, offside. Firing it towards goal! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Anderson. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the final... Again, one of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France, and they take on England.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like...
Oh, look at this, they must score! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. Declan Rice. Jed Spence. Kane. Oh, good idea. And showing good game awareness. Kane. Harry Kane. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Electing to shoot. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Olise. And possibilities here. Takes the shot. Vigorous defending. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Bellingham. Jed Spence. Marc Guehi. Now with Bellingham. Oh, he's gone for goal! And that attempt had too much height on it. There to win it back. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. To level matters! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Michael Olise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good through ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dembele must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Bellingham. Rice with it. Crossing opportunity. That is tackling of the highest order. Jed Spence. Another perfect position to read it. Bukayo Saka. Promising as they look to level it. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Nicely timed tackle. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Ready to break, perhaps. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. It's a neat move. Good work from England to win back possession. Referee spotting the transgression. Theo Hernandez. To take the lead. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Anthony Gordon. Anderson. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Trying to tee it up. Rice. Oh, chance! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Olise. Bukayo Saka. Good tackle, taken away. Promising move this from France. Elliot Anderson. Oh yes, what a pass. That's a good-looking ball. Takes aim. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And there to intervene. Olise. It did look on for them, but not to be. Not troubling the keeper. Declan Rice. Might be able to set up the chance. Perfectly positioned to take it away. From a long way out. Oh, still not away. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Olise. Conte has it. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Kane. On to Saka. Oh, big moment. An incredible block. Dembele. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Able to skip past his man. And there goes the...
There is so much on the line. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with... In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Olise. Good move in the making from France. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good weight on that pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, that's splendid play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, this looks useful. And he has options available. Now, plenty of space for Brazil to attack. Ah, danger averted. Cunha? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can they pick out? Good pressure to win it back. Stopped a surefire goal. I'm trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Fantastic ball. Clever defending. Bruno Guimarães. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Corner kick played in. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Dembele. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mbappe. On to Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? No problems for the keeper. Guimarães. That's a useful cross. Nothing to show for that attack. Productive pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
France with the ball again. Vinicius Junior. And striking it. Brilliantly blocked. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Closing down. Mbappe. Olise. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes.
So off and running again after what was a dominant first half performance by Brazil. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Nice looking move this. And putting his body on the line. It's there for him. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Dembele. France looking dangerous here. And the decision offside here. Bruno Guimarães. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Conte. Now, options are plenty. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Guimarães. And here's Cunha. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mbappe. Thoughtful play. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Could be threatening. Oh, big moment. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Perfect tackle. Can he deliver? And offside it is. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele, they could level it. Just narrowly off target. Guimarães. How about the cross? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Kylian Mbappe. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And France pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Oh, danger here. Can he score? And there it is, all in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. It's a neat move. Rifled against the post, but back in play. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Good effort here. Off the post and back in play. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. All relish as football fans. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain, and they take on Brazil.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, that took confidence. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Bruno Guimaraes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Neymar. Did well to win the ball back. Intelligent ball. Neymar has a go here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Read it well. Guimaraes. Well, possession lost by Spain. Has a go! And watched all the way by the keeper. Played over. Oyarzabal, and he's broken free. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And Brazil could get in behind the defence, delivering it into the box. Dani Olmo. It's with Porro. Easing the pressure there.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
A very timely interception. Neymar ready. Nothing to show for that attack. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Bruno Guimaraes. Now, who can he play it to? Shown inside. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. And so it is, the first. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And Neymar showing magnificent vision. And inches away, didn't miss by very much at all. Good tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Oyarzabal. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Vinicius Junior. Well, no stopping him. Teammates in the middle. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And threading it through. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Baena. Threading it. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Martinelli is with Vinicius Junior. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gabriel Martinelli. Spain recovering possession well. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Takes the shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. Thoughtful play. Surely the equaliser. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Able to close down the shot. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. In search of an equaliser. Martinelli. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gabriel Martinelli. And back with Neymar. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Still pushing for a winner. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cucurella. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. He'll have a go here. Well, the And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Yamal. Very quick thinking there. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? And let's give credit to the defending. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, had to stop that one. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Teammates available. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Alex Baena. Thoughtful play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Messi. Looking for the right angle. Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, this looks useful. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Oyarzabal. Baena. And just like that, broken up. De Paul. Maybe dangerous here. Can he do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. No, high quality defending. Opportunity here. Off the post and back in play. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He has teammates around him. Good idea. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lamine Yamal. Electing to shoot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, danger here. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Alvarez.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
This for the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Danny Olmo. Good patience. Alvarez. It's with Oyarzabal. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Messi. This looks interesting. He fancies it. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, there to intercept. Rodri. Alex Baena. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Could catch them on the break. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. Enzo Fernandez. Oyarzabal! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oyarzabal! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And Spain regaining possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alvarez. Now what can they do from here? Happy to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a throw-in for Argentina.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Very quick thinking there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? How about the cross? And Laporte in the way. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. On the attack in the closing phase. And a good intervention.
That was a vital bit of defending.
As a spectator, a warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on England.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Electing to shoot. Determined defending.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Anthony Gordon. Anderson. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And possibilities here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough.
And the chance slips away.
Lionel Messi.
And Messi in full control of the ball here.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Takes it on.
Closing down well. Well, threat averted. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
England looking dangerous.
This could be the equaliser. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Enzo Fernandez.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Clever defending. And in with a real chance.
Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Plenty of support here. Good looking cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Messi. And Argentina giving it away.
But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end.
Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Thoughtful play. That is that for the first half here.
And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game.
Well anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now, can they hit them on the counter?
Nicely weighted pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kane. Harry Kane. It was on its way in. An effective challenge. Kane! Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trying to open them up. Gonzalez is in. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Jed Spence. There to take it away. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Harry Kane. And it's a quality pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that is a superb save. Messi with the corner. On a time for composure on the ball. Can they set up a chance? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Bukayo Saka. Well read to ease the pressure. Gonzalez playing it through. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Takes the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. If they can score again from this corner, it probably... And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
10 minutes to go. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. Incisive pass. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And it goes. Privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England, and they take on France.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, that one has promise. And Kane prepared to fire. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Reece James starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he put it in? Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Kane. A really good pass. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball.
Happy to shoot. Nicely blocked. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Dembele. And the through ball. Can he put it away? There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. James. Intercepted effortlessly. Promising possession, this. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Marvellous anticipation. Who can he pick out? Spence. Bellingham. Possession one. Now, options are plenty. And it's opening up. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Bellingham. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And able to get a body in the way. Bellingham. Incisive ball. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Mbappe, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half?
The edge of the box.
Kylian Mbappe. England doing well to regain possession. And they keep it moving. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Bellingham. Elliot Anderson. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. He has teammates around him. And he might be through here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Reece James. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kylian Mbappe. On to Saka. Elliot Anderson. Is it going to be? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Olise. Harry Kane. An effective challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dembele. High quality defending. 20 minutes to go. And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. Opportunity it is. Well, that challenge will mean the referee has to act. What's she going to do? Fantastically taken free kick, but no reward.
Yeah, whenever he steps forward, I expect him to hit the target, and he's only inches away there.
Declan Rice. And showing fine vision. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Corner awarded. Not the most confident clearance. Wonderful block. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Harry Kane. Trying to tee it up. Rice. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. The referee says that will be all.
Both quali- And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside, trying his luck. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Martinelli. Very effective passing sequence.
But they need to fight.
Decent chance. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Dembele. Good move in the making from France. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Bruno Guimaraes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kylian Mbappé. That's not a bad ball. And making the run to the inside. Really good challenge. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
N'Golo Kanté. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Promising move this from France. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mateus Cunha. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, monster intervention! Mbappé. Gabriel Martinelli. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. That was going in. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, very effective play in possession. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Dembele. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
And no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here at the Orange Velodrome. So into the second half. Can Brazil battle back after that first 45? Gabriel Martinelli. Credit to them for winning back possession. Can he find the right pass? Showing a good reading of the game. Interesting pass. Dembele. Wasteful from France. Now counter-attacking possibilities. They could level it. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Takes the shot. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Dembele. Dembele. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Guimarães. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a joy to watch. Takes aim. And stopped there by Marquinhos.
That's great defending there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And passing it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Michael Olise. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Distributing it well. Opportunity. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Chouameni. Showing good defensive judgment. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. Trying to tee it up. Given away by France. Mbappe. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And striking it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. There's the shot. Able to get his body
For you today, the hype has been built. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bruno Guimaraes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the striker today is Matheus Cunha. Takes the shot. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Guimaraes. Martinelli. That's a nice-looking ball. A very effective clearance. It's a weighted pass. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. And Laporte in the way. And that'll be a Brazil ball. Nicely timed tackle. Oyarzabal. Oh, moving it nicely. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Guimaraes. Could be dangerous. Oh, big moment. Brilliant save. Delivering it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And collected with considerable ease. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Good-looking move. Yamal! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Matheus Cunha. And barring the door was Laporte.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, he's been ruled offside. And showing fine vision. Must be. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Danger building. It's there for him. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, that's splendid play. Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but what was the keeper thinking? And Brazil with the ball once more. Takes it on. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Alex Baena. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Vinicius Junior. Crossing opportunity. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business, the ball is rolling again. Brazil's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Very effective pass. Will it go in? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Brazil's still behind here, but I'll tell you what, this game is very much a contest again. Who's to say what's going to happen next?
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Mateus Cunha. Intelligent ball. Oh, it might be. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, possession lost by Spain. Encouraging move this from Brazil. And the shot. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd.
Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! There to take it away. And over the touchline for what will be a Brazil throw-in. Nice-looking pass. Dangerous ball. The attack ended disappointingly. Oyarzabal. Baena. And space to cross it. Can he? Well, a touch too heavy there. Delightful pass. Must be. And Laporte in the way.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mateus Cunha. Now Casemiro. Well, a really single-minded piece of and in with a real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alex Baena. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Fabian. Level pegging, but can they change that? And taking it away. 10 minutes to go. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Good-looking ball. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. On its way! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt on a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Guimarães. Clever defending. And the electronic board showing one. Oyarzabal! In it goes! To increase their advantage. From the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing,
He's got to tuck this away.
And fired against the crossbar. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, no stopping him. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Good idea. Through on goal. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Cucurella. Alex Baena. Racing away here. Playing with patience. Rodrigo de Paul. Montiel. Here's Alvarez. Spain recovering possession well. Oh, read it really well. And a lot to like about this attack. Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oyarzabal. Plenty of support here. Could be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Alex Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, big opportunity. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Messi. Trying to tee it up. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Can he put it away? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nicolas Gonzalez. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Dani Olmo. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Top-class defending. Alvarez. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid.
Excellent pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Oyarzabal. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ready to break, perhaps? Takes it on. Oh, and a venomous effort. Rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Lamine Yamal.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Alvarez.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
And a free kick here. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Oyarzabal. Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, Argentina are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. McAllister.
And Messi with teammates to play it to. Gives it a go.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Fabian.
Dani Olmo. Chance to finish. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Read it well.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Fired over by Messi. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dani Olmo.
And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. 5 minutes left. Gonzalo Montiel.
And Laporte in the way. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi.
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Baena.
Could catch them on the break. That might help them.
Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
How can he take them on and beat them?
Ah, that's how to defend.